Okay, folks, I am back with part 2 of day 1. It's just in there as Ladies Legacy 10 ball. I apologize, I lost my. I'll get scolded later. But let me get these ladies' names back up here. We have Christina and Chelsea. Come on. What's going on here? I know I'm streaming. Okay, now, here we go. Okay, there we go. We have our match back going. I do not know what the score is here. I have nothing on the live. I will be right back when I go look at the score. Score, it is 0-0. This is their first game. And we have Chelsea Otto from the Mountain Vernon, Burlington area. She plays in our Skagit Leagues. And Christina Yates from up here in Oak Harbor. She's actually one of the bartenders here at the Legion. And this is Jason Fick with Distinguished Billiards. Up in Oak Harbor, Ladies Legacy 10 ball tournament. Hopefully everyone can go find the second stream. I hope I've got it in there. Close. Okay, anybody out there in the chat, please give me some feedback. I started a new stream. Generally, after 6 hours, we stop and restart another stream. Okay, Christina with a pretty good break. Has a look at the one. Looks like she has a manageable shot, possibly to the side, maybe up into the corner. Well, hopefully everything goes well on this part of the stream. First time I've switched over by myself. I'm still trying to learn all this streaming computer stuff, folks. I can talk a good game though, right? Okay, there. We got the YouTube music back up and looping. Forgot to do that. So, everything should be okay out there in the stream. Hope everyone can find it. YouTube, Distinguished Billiards, view channel, and then look for the ladies' legacy. Christina with a nice little back cut there. So Christina has called the 3-ball all the way up, I think. Yeah, she has. That's where she's played it. She's going to come up with a pretty decent save here. There's some matches going on out front, but for the live updates, Jeannie Christensen and Molly Oliver. Molly is up 3-2. Andy Camping and Judy Frazier. Andy is up 1-0. Regine Lane and Lisa Tran have not started yet. And of course, we're watching Chelsea and Christina Yates right now. And Chelsea is up 1-0. This is game 2. Yep, and there is the other one, Tammy Millett and Nancy Weezer. I believe Nancy is up 4-2. This is an A-side match that we're watching. And hopefully when Nancy and Tammy are finished here, we get Regine Lane and her opponent, Lisa Tran, back here on the stage table. Christina has bobbled a little bit and giving Chelsea a ball in hand. Okay, Chelsea looking at just playing the 5 here. I might be apt to play the 5 in the lower left corner and try to pop the 8 just a touch. But she is choosing just to take the 6, or take the 5 straight in, roll up to the 6. Now she's just got to come back and get fairly straight shape on the 8. At least I would want straight shape on the 8 ball. I don't like it that close to the point like that, especially that far off without being straight. But we shall see how she's waiting for Tammy Willett to shoot. Tammy with a long cut up the rail. Lays the ball up. Yeah. Nancy Measer has beaten Tammy Willett. I'm not sure what the score is on that. I'm thinking 6-2 or 6-3. Okay. Chelsea Otto with a cut on the 8 here. She's calling it all the way, and what you see is the lower left corner pocket. Oh, what a shot. What a shot, Chelsea. That was a heck of a shot right there. I think I have to play this one just a tiny bit. No, it's kind of hard to hold this one up. You either got to touch the one rail after and come over to the other with a lot of inside English, or play medium inside English and really stroke this ball and try to get the 10 in the lower right corner for your shape. Tried to hold her up a little bit, but she's left a really tough shot here for Christina. Update on live scores. Jeannie Christensen and Molly Oliver tied 3-3. Andy Camping and Julia Frazier are tied 1-1. We have a new match starting right here on the stage in front of us, and that's Lisa K. Tran versus Regine Lane. They're just getting ready to lag out. Wow. Christina makes a nice bank shot there. And this is about the 10-ball shot that Val missed against. Okay, Christina Yates taking down a 10-ball there. He gets on the board, tied 1-1. Now Regine Lane has won the lag, so she's going to break first against Miss Tran. Okay. Miss Regine Lane getting ready to break them off. I hope we get a chance to see Regine on the stream table. She plays a really good game of pool. She's a joy to watch. Ooh, Chelsea Otto to break rack number 3. Race to 6. Ladies Legacy 10-ball event. Okay. Anybody out there watching? If you're in the chat, please pop in to let me know somebody's out there. Well, actually, you get out of there and I will go to YouTube and check and see. Okay. Chelsea with the dry break there. So, Christina taking a look at her shot here. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Check out the lag. I am watching this. YouTube myself. But I got nothing up on my screen. What's going on? Okay, well that pops in, I guess. Stay back over here. Okay, Chelsea Otto looking at the 2-ball. It's trying to cut this ball, get in shape on the 3. She's going to get a look at the 3. I know exactly where I'm going with this ball. I am going to spin this 3. Maybe let it kiss the 4 and get the cue ball down behind the 10 on off the rail and back onto the 10 is what I would really want. Okay. I'm gonna leave a little. So if anybody's out there can hear me, that's that. Hello, hello. Okay, well, that showed up, but I did not see my stuff there. Okay. Well, at least I know I'm broadcasting out there. Okay, Christina looking at a bank shot here with the 5. Probably won't turn out great for shape, but still is what she's going to take. Well, Christina thinking that she needed to. Hello, Mr. Boldman. Shouldn't be too long of a delay now. And John, I see that you're listening. Give me a little sound quality check if you can, please. Background music's okay, volume, mic volume okay. John rooting on Chelsea. Chelsea Otto from our area. He used to play out of Oregon. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Okay, John Boldman has popped in on the chat, letting me know that everything is okay with volume-wise. Chelsea Otto taking ball in hand on the 6. Looking pretty good. Might sound a little muffled. We're using our old remote mics or Bluetooth mics, not our good mics, John. You can turn mine up a little bit. Go to there. Does that sound a little bit better? Now, if it sounded muffled, it might be, I have a little bit of computer reverb. The computer speaker is popping out into my hearing. Chelsea Otto, what a cut. And now you have a heck of another cut to make. Okay, John. Thanks, sir. And Mr. John Boldman, another great guy, one of my really good friends. Consider him a brother from another mother. Saturday, John says, let's go Chelsea. I'm going for the bank here. They're gonna leave Christina with a little bit of a decent look at the 10 here. But John, when it comes to banks being open on Saturday, you still have to have money in them to get something out of the bank. Just saying. Christina looking to take down rack number 3 here and take a 2-1 lead. Oh, Christina has missed her shot, giving Chelsea a really decent look at the 10. Chelsea getting away with one there. Christina is laughing it off over there. I think Christina's happy she's had a mimosa. Yeah. Chelsea is getting away with one there, taking a 2-1 lead. Right, John? Oh no. But she got away with one. We all rattle a ball like that every now and then. Christina Yates to break rack number 4. One wedding. What's really funny, John, is we've got our Bluetooth mics. They're all set up, but I have my decibel volume almost maxed out on OBS, just so that the stream can hear it. It's kind of weird. We had a funky time working with the sound last night, getting everything set up and running. But all is well, people can hear. Okay. All right, we have a ball down. And a good look at the 1 ball here. Let's see how Christina navigates this first part of the rack here. Looks like the 1 ball is fairly straight to the corner. Maybe a little off angle with a little cue ball pushed toward the 7 and 2. We shall see. It is a really nice look at the 1. Comment all day on the stream, Christina. I think this has been her second or third match on the stream. She has been popping the break really nice. I've been pretty impressed with her break. Chelsea taking a good look at her 1 ball here. The shape on the 2 behind the 7 there. Well, Chelsea's going to get away with a little bit of love there. Might miss the shot, but she has buried the cue ball behind the 3-10-6 area. I think a lot of us might opt to jump over the 3 here. Because I don't see great kick shots here. If you kick to the short rail where Christina's hand is right now, you're really going to have to bend it. Well, I don't know, John. I'm not seeing much windows here. I mean, unless you're talking a computer. But I think all the kick shots are shut down here on this. Rail first. Missed the 6 ball. I don't know. I don't even know if she has that option with where the three's at, John. But if she goes to the right side rail, I think she has to bend this a little bit. All right, Christina has fouled, giving a ball in hand to Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea getting the ball in hand look on the one here. And let's see how she navigates getting shape on the two. She needs to get out around the six. I think middle table's pretty decent lead. And she just scolded herself. And John, how goes the house deal? Everything doing good in that department? Can't wait to get you out playing again. Okay, Chelsea has called a cross bank on the two. Oh. Man, that was a really nice attempt with shape on the three. I'd have to say darn. Oh, awesome. First open house. Cool. Christina looking on how she's going to get back to the three here off the two. Right? Robbed. I agree. He even hit good pocket speed for that ball to fall in, too. Oh, wow. Right around a four. Wow. That three might pass the 10. And she's squinting here. She's squinting. Her facial expressions are that three is super, super, super tight. Okay. I believe she is calling the bank shot. She tried to back cut that. That would have been a heck of a shot for sure. That was actually pretty close for a back cut. Okay. Chelsea with a good look at the three here. Getting her lineup. Table starting to look better and better as these balls get moved around or removed. Oh, she got a favorable Oh, that shot's in the pass right now, John. Oh, Chelsea got a little excited and punched that one on the point. Now, this is a difficult shot. Chelsea kind of, her facial expression was kind of cute there. Yeah, she did get a good roll, didn't she? ears get so itchy wearing these headphones. Oh, look at this back cut. Wow. Pretty good. Looks like she's got a good look at the 5 too. Now getting back to the 6. It could be difficult, but let's see how she handles it. I think she has a little cut on the 5. Back, touch up on the 9, gets an open look at the 6, but they're looking at bank shots or safe shots. Wow. On the table against Regine here, Miss Tran almost making a great shot on the 9. Okay. She made a good hit on that. Oh, Miss Regine Lane making a great 2-rail kick on a 9 ball. Stuck behind the 10 and kicking it right in. Yes, and that's not the table that you're all seeing. You're seeing Chelsea Otto and Christina Yates. But I also have the pleasure of having Regine Lane and Lisa Tran playing right in front of me on the stage table. Chelsea with a very nice shot here. Good shape on the 7. This is really good shape to come out center tables for the 9 ball. A little bit of low outside. There you go. And now the 9 ball is just maintained right, between the middle diamond and side pocket. I'd say you try to get about a little bit outside on this and just maintain right there. Just come across to the rail where she's at, short of the side pocket, and get your 10 ball lead. She has done that. Chelsea taking a good look at her 10 ball. It's like just a tiny little off angle here on the 10. Oh, she gets a roll here. She's going to force Christina to kick this ball. I'm waiting for John's comment on that shot. The rattled 10 ball. And Christina with a good kick shot here. Making it right in. Okay, Christina ties it up 2-2. Good job, Christina. Good kick shot. Chelsea knowing she should have been up 3-1 on that shot. Yeah, it is definitely better to be lucky than good sometimes, John. Especially if you're gambling. Okay, Chelsea Otto to break rack number 5. Good solid pop. Nothing going down here. Okay. Looks like the rack can be removed. And Christina probably looking at a push shot here. And John, I have to ask, is your lady playing APA event today? So I know a couple of the ladies that were scheduled to play here are playing an APA team event today for a chance to go to Vegas. So I was just wondering if Miranda was playing in that also. This is Jason Fick on the mic. Stream brought to you by Distinguished Billiards. Hey, I got dibs, man. Chelsea Auto going after some pain here. Okay, cool. Well, good luck to Miranda and her team. Chelsea just making contact with the rail, kissing and splitting the 2-5 open. No. Papa Greg Jensen has already popped in and made sure that I split the stream up, which I already have. All right, Christina looking at a kick shot here on the 4-ball. Well, John, that's the music that's like Greg told me to choose and put on. I suppose I could go change that up, but I don't want to put anybody to sleep. Maybe it's good that I can't hear that background music. I've actually caught myself nodding off a little bit. I've been having a little bit of trouble in the afternoons, driving home from work. Been nodding off a bit too. It's actually been terrible. It's really scary. Chelsea looking like she needs a 2-rail kick to the 6. I don't know if you're laughing at the background music comment or my nodding off. Ooh, good try, Chelsea. Yeah, John, I am getting old. I went in and had my doctor's appointment yesterday, and my A1C was 7.3, which is way high. My weight, way up. I've been cheating a lot on carbohydrates, and I was off my Ozempic for about a month. Insurance had run out on the 31st of January, and my blood pressure was a bit higher than it should have been, and I'd only been on my medication for about a week, my blood pressure medication, for a week since my insurance kicked in June 1st. So, yeah, I'm getting old. I am starting my diet again. I started my diet again already. Gotta lose some weight. I think I just really need to bear down and really focus on my diet, start exercising a little bit more, and I need to get down under 200 pounds. I haven't seen under 200 pounds since I was in college wrestling. But this boy at 235 pounds is just a bit too much. Yeah, Christina looks like she's going to cut this 7-ball to the side. Come back down. She's going to bump the 8. And she's going to get, oh, yeah, she bumped good, bumped good. This is pretty manageable. Not a whole lot of low, just a little bit of right English here. Okay, manageable. Don't get the 10 in your way. Now, on these tables back here, you can get away with a little bit of slide juice. He's just going to make this and come up. All right. This is a shot you want to follow. Okay, Molly Oliver just come in. Let's see what her live score up there was. Okay, Molly Oliver has defeated Jeannie Christensen 6-3. Ooh, wow, look at this. Christina Yates goes up 3-2. All right, all right. So Molly Oliver is awaiting the winner of this match that we're watching right now. And Julie Frazier looks like she's up 3-2 on Andy Camping. And Regine Lane is up on Lisa Tran. Okay, let's see who we're going to get up. On the B side, next one up over there, Marion Cole and Nina Slight are going to be playing out by the jukebox. Okay. It being 6:09, we might be coming back tomorrow. We might be finishing tonight, not sure. Miss Oliver is hitting the ball pretty good. She was playing on playing the stream a little bit earlier, like the first or second match. And John, we both know that Jeannie Christensen is no slouch. She can play some good pool. But right now, I'm pretty impressed with the way that Christina Yates has been playing. Putting together some 3 to 5 ball runs every now and then. Well, I will have to say that was a nice shot. Molliver? Oh, that's funny, John. Is that what you call her, Molliver? That is hilarious. Molliver. I love the nicknames that pool players pull up for other pool players. Okay, Chelsea Otto Duck behind the 5, looking at this kick to the 1. Yeah. Chelsea Auto going for a jump shot here. Nope. Oh. No, I think that's a foul, and we have ball in hand on the 2. Regine Lane looks like she's putting on a clinic here on the table. Okay, and with Regine Lane and Lisa Tran, the score is 4-0 Regine. Let's get back to Chelsea and Christina. Christina has kicked the 4 over behind the 9. All right, now Chelsea, what do you do with this 4 ball? Roll down there, okay. Decent hit, but this right here is asking for trouble, I think. I think I'm playing a thin on the 4, really thin, getting past the side pocket and trying to come around behind the 6-7. Could turn out good, could turn out bad. Yeah, worked out halfway decent. John, are you saying that Molly Oliver made that nickname up, Molliver? Because that's almost even funnier. And Molly, if you go back and watch this stream, I'm not making fun of you. I just think I love the nicknames that we all give each other and even give ourselves sometimes. I just think that's actually funny. That's a good one. Okay. Well, John, she made the jump shot after she kissed the 5, though. Yeah, even though it fouled, she jumped through the 5, contacted the 5, and nailed the 1. Not even a rattle. It was pretty good. Now I'm watching Christina Yates here. She is playing really good. She's leaving herself some good shots. Playing well, playing some good saves. Christina's been playing well above her Fargo today. Oh, she knows she hit that one a little hard. Or not hard enough. Okay, so you answered my question that whether Molly made up her nickname or that she made the jump shot. So we've clarified that. But how did Molly get the nickname Oliver? Is that what you call her, John? Chelsea looking at a tough shot here behind the 10. This is a tough kick, whichever way you go. All right, Chelsea has missed her 2-wheel kick for the 6. Giving Christina ball in hand. Now, is that 2 though? Well, I think it's a great nickname, John. Whoa. Whoa ball. And Christina might be leaving herself bad here with this shot. Or she could be leaving Chelsea bad. Her head's in a way for me to see. She's upset with her lead, but she's left a kick to it. A little bit of a dangerous kick, but I think it's scratch safe. All right, nails a kick shot, but she is lined up perfect for making the 7 and getting shaped to the 8. Ooh, Christina making the 8 ball a little bit tough on herself here. Oh boy. Yeah. Christina rattling the 8 ball, leaving it in the jaws for Chelsea. Chelsea taking a good look at the 8 ball. Looks like it's well in the jaws on the short rail side. She's trying to come up with a way how she's going to come up with safe here. I think you have to hit this with left, right, and no top. Oh, that was a really good controlled shot. Great leave on the 9. Okay. He's looking to fall on this ball about a 14 to 16 inches forward of the 9 ball for shape on the 10. She's done pretty good. She's going to have to play a little bit of draw, keep out of the side pocket here. Other than being really close to the 10, not too terrible of an angle. Double checking her line, looking at the contact point. Chelsea Auto taking down her 3rd game. The score is 3-3. Christina and Chelsea tied 3-3. This is a pretty good winners A-side match. watching Lisa Tran and Regine Lane play. They're right in front of me. Some good action there, too. Christina and Chelsea having laughs. Always fun. The sportsmanship has been really nice today. Good solid break. We've got a ball down. We're going to get a look at the one ball here. Nice looking table. Let's see how Chelsea decides to navigate this. Right now my brain wants to go a little bit of one pocket here. One in the upper left. Get the two back in the same pocket. That's the most open. You could play a little inside and come up and maybe play the 2-8, but 3 ball. I think I'd want to come around the 2, come up, and try not to kiss the 5, but get almost straight on the 2. That 3 ball is just sitting there waiting. 4 ball is going to go in 4 of the 6 pockets after the 1's gone. Chelsea plays it a little bit light or a little bit too hard for what she was trying, or possibly, you know. Hey, Lisa Tran had a really good run going there and bobbles the 10. Okay, Chelsea has missed the side pocket cut on the 2, but she did leave herself on the 3. Yeah. Like Regine Lane goes up 5-1, 5-0. Judy Frazier looks like she's up 4-3. Let's go ahead and refresh this. See if any of those scores jump up. Judy Frazier is up 4-3 on Andy Camping. Regine Lane, I believe, is on the hill. Down here, okay, Marion Poole is up 1-0 on Nina Slight. Wait, 3 minutes ago, I thought that was popped up a while back. All right, let's get back to this. Yeah, Christina stretching out, just trying to throw the 2 in here. Good kick here. Looks like she's going to come up with a little bit of a hook. Not a massive hook, but it would be a 90-degree back cut if Christina chooses to take that, and you're still going to want to hit this thin. Okay, she's decided she's going to try this cut shot. Looks like it's feasible. Oh, wow, nice shot. Wait till you see that one, John. Christina playing some good pool here today. She's really getting down on some good rotation shooting. Follow the 4, get shape in the side. Oh, she's going to miss that one. But she's not really going to sell anything out. Chelsea has been selling out more to Christine than the other way around. Chelsea taking a look at this. Chelsea taking a look at the options that she has. I think I'm going to take a poke at the side pocket here. She's looking all the way down. That's a hell of a hard stroke to get it from there. But it might be about the only decent thing she thinks she's got. Ooh. I'm not sure if she got a little hook behind that 8 or not. But given the way the video to what is actually out there, okay. She is definitely looking at you might only see the back cut on the 4, which is dangerous in its own right. But she has made some back cuts today that have been pretty darn good. Looks like she is lining up on the thin back side of the 4 here. Oh, wow. She almost made that back cut. Cue ball gets in the way and a 4 ball punches it in. Oh boy. Wow, heck of a try. Oh, just phenomenal. Christina Yates has just seen some very good back angle cuts today. Been very impressive. Chelsea wanting to get close to the rail here. No, that's not where you want with that. You'd rather be on the rail so you can get out to the 6. But I think Chelsea's just going to follow this forward just a little bit. There's no way I try to draw past the side here. Okay, Chelsea with a nice controlled shot. I wonder if Chelsea's going to play the 10 ball here. Could play the bank. I myself, I like playing the 6 dead bank back up to the far top rail and playing the cue ball around the 10. on the bottom rail. Okay, she can play a little containment safe. And Christina has been making some bank shots, so let's see if she has Saturday money. She's called the side pocket bank. All right. She has left an open look, I think, for Chelsea to hit 6. And pocket speed leads it to the 8-ball shape. Also trying to pay attention to Regina and Lisa's game too. Almost wishing I had. Okay, good shot, Chelsea. A little bit further up, but the 8-ball's close enough to the pocket. She could still hold shape on the 9. But it's also in position where you can come off the bottom rail and back up again. Chelsea has laid another one right in the jaws for Christina. Christina with a good look at the 9-ball here. She didn't overstroke that at all. Let's see how her shape comes out on the 10 here. Okay, you left yourself a long cut shot. Wow, what a shot, Christina. All right, Christina goes up 4-3 here. I thought Chelsea had an advantage that game too. All right, Regina and Lisa have finished up. I think Regina has taken this match down 6-1, 6-2. Let's refresh that. Julie Frazier is up 5-3. And Regina Lane has beat Lisa Tran. That is an A-side match. We'll see some more of Lisa. All right, Christina getting ready to break rack 8. No, Regina Lane took that match 6-0. Good solid break. So 9 going to get in the way, the 9 gets in the way. Like the 4-ball is down and the 9-ball has gotten in Christina's way. I think she will be rolling out here, or pushing. Okay, rollout accomplished. Chelsea has the option of making her shoot this shot, but she's not going to. She's going to take the one. Okay. Rack is removed. Now, not seen my baby girl in this room in quite a while. Our keys are still here. She might be outside wrestling. She said she tweaked her back when she was jacked up shooting a shot. Chelsea looking at the two is calling a back bank in the upper right. It's not gonna happen. This is gonna leak out here. Let's see who we get up on our next match here. Marion Poole looks like she's up 2-0 on Eunice, and Nicole Bradis and Heather Oy are going to be up on the stage right in front of us that you can see. Keep you updated as we go on. I'll have to turn all the background stuff off on my phone here for a bit. And Chelsea looking at shape to the 5 here off the 3. You just come up and maybe bump the 7? Or come shy of it? Just shy of it. Looks good. Now, you play this up in the corner and try to come off the side rail and out, or you play this in the side and just try to get past the 9. I kind of like the side pocket here. Pocket speed the side. Chelsea likes the corner. Or that's what she's aiming at right now. This is a dangerous little shot. Okay, well, I'm not sure she got enough of that. I can't really tell from here, but she is calling it in the corner. Wow. Good pocket speed on the bank cut. And I'm going to have to get some confirmation here if Pete's going to bring the ladies back tomorrow or if they're going to try to finish tonight. It being almost 7 o'clock. Let me go back in here. Oh. On the A side, let's see. 2. B side. C. Probably going to play at least two more of the B side out here and get those down to 4 and 4. Probably 4 on the A and 4 on the B at least. I mean, they could quite possibly just go ahead and finish tonight with 4 tables. All right, I took my attention there looking at the bracket to check and see what's going on. All right, Chelsea throwing on an extension. You're going to have to kick to the 7. Excuse me. Okay, good hit, good kick. We have left a wide open look here with the 7 in the side and the 8 in the side. Looks like the 9 clears the 10 going to both corners and both sides. So, oh, she's opted to play the 7 down table. Wow. All right, Chelsea has played a good shot, leaving the side pocket shape. This should be side pocket 8 on the left side, 9 ball side pocket on the other side, and 10 ball in the lower left corner. At least that is what I'm calling. Pocket speed the 8. Just like that. And you're close enough to the rail here, just follow this forward and take your medicine on the 10 ball. Perfect. All right, Chelsea Otto trying to get back to 4-4 here. He takes it down. Going to 4-4. All righty. Okay. We got some good action on the string table right now. Chelsea and Christina really playing some. Oh, wait, somebody walked in with a really cute little puppy. Christina all of a sudden was like, oh. I don't blame her, because that little pike is cute. Cute, cute, cute. Uh-oh. And Mr. Peter Frampton, he wants some puppy too. Aw. Pete's got a hold of some puppy. Right, big solid break. 9 and 7 both go inside pockets. Gonna get a look at the 1. 2 balls in the open. It goes in a couple of pockets. This is a good looking break. Nice break, Chelsea. I want some puppy. Okay, this match is progressing. Christina at the table on the 3. Pretty good looks here. And I am also talking with Pete Frampton. Pete is going to figure out whether he's going to bring some ladies back or try to keep some people finish the tournament off tonight. I will keep you informed on this. I'm not sure what Christina's trying to do here. This is a tough shot one way or the other. Ooh. Okay, 5 balls left here to see who's going to get to the hill first. Chelsea has ball in hand here with the 4-5 little problem issue there. Chelsea is opting to play the 4. I think I'd want a downhill angle so I can come up for the 5, Chelsea. You're just trying to kiss it over. Okay. Chelsea looking at a little back cut here on the 5. Good lead to okay shape on the 6. Depending on how far you go with this. Makes this, gets a good bump on the 8. Okay. This 6 ball is all draw stroke. I don't know if I want to take a chance of kissing the 10 here. You could play a little dead follow and miss the 10. It's like Chelsea stroking some draw. Oh, get some good draw stroke on it. Well, now she has to decide what she wants to do here with that 8 ball. Chelsea Otto making a good shot there. Now looking at a long 10 in the middle of the rack cut shot here. Might as well be a spot shot, really. Chelsea Otto jamming one in. Getting to the hill first. All right, our score is 5-4, Chelsea over Christina. This is turning into be a good match. Christina playing way up. Yeah, right, John? Is that damn for that? Just that's popping that 10 right in from that cut angle? Pretty good, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. All right, Christina has made a ball here. Table is fairly spread open. You can make the 1 here and not push the 5 or the 8 into the way of the 5. Okay, and she did that, but she means. Yeah, that 10 was pretty. Christina trying to throw it down. Okay, playing the cross-side bank. Really working here. Needs to follow this to get past the 6. Oh, wow. Good bank shot. Draws a little bit. Looks like the 5 is an open shot here. Looking pretty good. I have not seen a break and run today, at least on the stream table. Overcut, and we're going to get a scratch. Okay, Chelsea Otto has the first opportunity here. After the break, ball in hand on the 6. These girls are having a good time today. I'm really enjoying the ladies playing today. Chelsea, a little too straight. Come on, get even with that. You want to get up table a little bit. Really would have tried to get a little further up table. But I am not the one shooting the game right now. She's just pocket speed missed the 8 ball, I think, is in a good spot. Oh, and she has set another one up right in the pocket. Now a little bit thinner. She'd been further up table. 7 would have been in the pocket, and she'd have a good opportunity to get back to the 9. Christina here, she's taking a look at the 8 to the 9. Yeah. Okay, she didn't hit it too hard. She does have some angle to get there, but she needs to stroke this a little bit. You can come up short. Well, yeah, you did just do that, and you did it fairly well. I hope Christina goes back and listens to that comment because it was pretty funny. She did it pretty well. Now, Chelsea going to play the off the rail cut shot, I believe, here. Chelsea's sending it home. Okay. Now, the 9 ball seems to be just barely off the rail. I have a look down the bottom edge of that table from where I'm sitting. I need to turn the music back on so they can't hear me talk. Chelsea waiting patiently for Miss Oy to shoot. Okay. What is Chelsea coming up with here? A little heavy, but she's leaving a cross-side bank, which Christina has nailed, I think, 4 of those this match. She has no problem just slapping that pocket. Oh, we're going to come short here. Okay. Looks like a fairly straight 9 ball. A little bit of draw, and Chelsea's going to come right back to the 10. She can take this match right here. She's lined it up. It looks really straight. This brand new cloth will take a draw stroke really well. And you don't have to stroke it too hard either. Just follow through a little bit. And she does that well. Leaves herself with a pretty decent 10 ball here. Chelsea Auto on the 10 ball trying to get the match. And there it is. Chelsea Auto taking it down 6-4. That was a really good match. I really enjoyed commentating that match. Both of you ladies played very well. If you go back and watch the stream, I'm proud of you both. I know you both. And you both shot very, very well today. I'm really impressed with this match. I will get set up for the next match. I'm pretty sure we're going to have 1 or 2 matches on the stream. Set the scoreboard. Update info. Let's hop back in here and see who they're going to put back on the stream stage. Oh, we're going to have Michaela Howell and Nancy Meeser on the stream. Awesome. Oh, I guess it helps if you go to there. I-K-A-Y-E-L-A Michaela Howell. M-E-S-A-R Insinuation. Okay. This is our next stream match, Michaela Howell and Nancy Meeser. Okay. And they are getting their little text that they are up next. Michaela and Nancy rolling off a roll there. And Nancy has won the lag. Another race to 6 here on the B side. Winner of this will go on and play Jeannie Christensen. And Marion Poole is up 5-1 on Eunice Strait. Winner of that match will go and play Christina, who we just watched. Nicole Brigus and Heather Oy are playing on the stage table right in front of us, not the stream table. And that is 1-0 Nicole. And Kristen Palmer is playing Melinda Hoffman. Those are our 4 live matches right now. But now we're going to watch Michaela and Nancy play. And I went over and snagged a low sugar, no flour cookie made by Beats White. Awesome. So if you hear me, oh, I just opened that up. That smells so good. It's peanut butter oatmeal. Mm. Okay, Nancy with a good break here. Okay, folks, it has been brought to my attention that this is going to be a 2-day event. So we will be back tomorrow. When I get some particulars on time, I will play that forward to see when we're going to be able again. Okay, let's get back into commentating. We are going to be coming back tomorrow with a few people. We're going to see how long these matches go and see what exactly we're doing. So on your stream table, we have Michaela Howell, who is in the Burlington, Mount Vernon area, and Nancy Neeser, who used to own the Soundview Tavern in Everett and run some of the best leagues around. Kayla, shot on the 3-ball here. That ball did not want to fall. All right, Kayla with a ball in hand here. Good shot, Michaela. But she wanted to be up just a tiny bit higher. But still manageable, I think. Michaela with a long little cut shot on 6. So she's gonna, but she is going to come up with some love here. Nancy taking a swing there at that kick up the 6. Michaela came up with a pretty decent shape after that. Nancy taking a look at the 6 ball here. There. All right, I was a little bit muffled there. Had the headset up. Nancy has overrolled her shape here just a little bit. Oh. Wow. I think Nancy was calling the 9 ball on that bank shot. Yeah, Nancy was trying to play the 9 ball there. He's laughing at that shot. And I don't blame her. Even Michaela Long on the 8. Got to hit this pretty good to get shape back on the 9. He might be kicking this. Michaela with an unfortunate little double kiss, leaving the 9 right there on the side for Nancy. Nancy just going to play this to the rail and out. And have a nice little back cut on the 10. All right, there we go. Nancy taking down game 1. Now, back to my cookie. Okay, Michaela with a break. We have a dry break. Yeah, the one looks like it is maybe just a hair off the rail. Nancy taking a good look at it. Nancy is playing the bank shot there, pocketing the 1 and the 5, so there is going to be no argument on what ball she's playing. Now Nancy looking at the 2 ball, probably looking at a safety play here. Couldn't ask for much better out of that safe shot. I mean, with the distance she was from the 2 and how far the people had to travel up to court 6, I think that was played very, very well. Kayla looks like she's taken on a 1 rail kick to the 2. Just missing it. Okay, Nancy has ball in hand here. Looking at the best way to go about getting shape to the 3, I think. The 3 doesn't look like it slides past the 8-7. Now, it could if it gets a little love bump. Getting shape on the 3 on the side is going to be a little bit difficult. But the 3 may slide past the 10. Looking at that might be what she's playing for. Okay, there you go. Nancy taking a good look here at the 3 ball. It looks like it can slide past the 10. Not sure what her follow looks like. Well, she had to punch this time. And she will. Still a good shot. Being jacked up, just forced to be hitting top spin, I should say. On the 4, very delicate shot here. You may have to play past the 10. Or just hit it perfect and tell Jason to shut up. And now, with the way she's left the 6 here, she has a little bit of room to play a little bit of stop shot on the 6 and get great shape on the 7. I like this. Great punch draw. Have a nice little angle on the 7 to get to the 8. I think Nancy looking at how she's going to get shape on the 8 here. Does she want side pocket shape or does she want corner shape? That is the question. She wants corner shape. Now, given the corner shape, looks like the cue ball is going to drift to the right of the Q8 line. Uh-oh. And it drifted right. Michaela Howell looks like she's got a chance to tie this match up 1-1 with the ball in hand on the 9. 10 ball just sitting there waiting for a side pocket. All right, nice and controlled, leaving the 10 ball nice and straight. All you have to do is hit a little bit of bottom here and stroke the ball. Okay, good stop shot, Michaela. You're tied 1-1 in a race to 6. Okay, a little look up here on Digital Pool. Chelsea Otto will advance and play Molly Oliver. Probably tomorrow. I heard we are coming back tomorrow, and Julie Frazier and Regine Lane will play tomorrow on the A side. Then let's drop down to our B side matches, which we're watching right now. Michaela Howell and Nancy Weezer tied 1-1. Marion Poole and Una Slight, looks like that match is 5-2. Update that. Refresh. See where we're sitting. Yep. Nicole Bradis and Heather Oy are tied 1-1. Christine Palmer and Melinda Hoffman are not using their scoring app unless that first game is still in the 42-minute start. I won't know. So I'm assuming what we're going to do is finish out this round. These 8. 4 will advance to play the 4 waiting. Andy Camping, Lisa Tran, Christina Yates, and Jeannie Christensen are waiting for the winners of these current matches. Michaela and Nancy, the winner will advance to play Jeannie Christensen. Marion and Eunice, the winner will advance to play Christina Yates. Nicole and Heather, the winner of that will advance to play Lisa Tran. And Marion Poole will advance and play Christina Yates. That just finished out. Kristen Palmer and Melinda, the winner of that, will play Andy Camping. And they might play those through, and they might play those ones out. We shall see as we go on. But we'll definitely be coming back tomorrow. All right, okay, we're looking at the look at the Sorry, I had my attention away looking at the bracket and giving you guys a little bit of updates here. This information is on Digital Pool as well. Okay. Kayla left Nancy a little off angle on the one ball, but manageable to get to the two, I think. Nancy just plays a little drift shot out, maintaining shape on the two. Got to watch hitting the 10 here. This could foul up your shape on the 3. But could work out good too. Ooh, a little bit wide. But that got shape on the 3. Kayla with a nice cut on the 2. She's going to get herself hooked here on the 3. She's going to have to kick. She'll be kicking to the corner where she's standing, I think, up there by the 6. Oh, she got a good little flick on the 3, hit a rail. But now she's leaving Nancy a little stretched out for the 3, but this is manageable to get to the 4. Oh, boy. Now, I know we're only in this establishment in Oak Harbor. The American Legion is only open till midnight, so we have 4.5 hours to complete. And I think they're going to try to finish this round and the next round in the B-sides. Oh, Michaela with a nice over the 10 ball stroke, leaving herself for the 5. She would really like to have about 18 to 20 inches of draw off this 5. Maybe even stop shot. That 6 leads right to the, can lead right to the 8 from the long table. But she did not want to go forward. She has cut off her shot to the 6 here. Michaela is taking a one rail kick shot at the 6. Oh, wait for it. I thought we were going to see an Efren shot. Nancy has ball in hand here. So let's see how she attacks. Getting shape to the 8. Oh, she's going to catch the 9 just a little bit here. But cutting the 8 in here, up and down, you got several shape opportunities to the 9. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, Michaela with a good opportunity here to get a second game. Okay. Michaela with a long 10 ball cut here. Trains it, does not scratch. Michaela takes down game 2, leading 2-1 over Nancy Meeser, which is actually a really good feat here. Her Fargo numbers are down 132 under Nancy. Now, Michaela is an up-and-coming shooter. She's been playing for 3-4 years now. But I've known her in the Blues, and I know that Michaela is an athlete. If you can't see that just by her walking build. Then I'm not sure what's wrong with you. But very nice lady. Michaela has the spirit of competition, and she wants to get better, and she wants to play better. So, she is doing that under fire right now. Everybody out there in the background going and eating. Ordering some takeout. Making me hungry. One ball is going to go in. Have a look at the 2. Have a look at the 2. A long cut up the rail. Off of the rail. Kayla's going to take this on, though. I absolutely would. Well, if that's going to roll up a little bit for Nancy to have a look at it. It certainly looks like the 2 balls makeable from here. I've known Nancy for many years. Played out of the Soundsview on quite a few teams. Always a good time. Nancy's a really nice lady. Okay, draining the shot. Oh, it's going to fall behind the 7 here. You didn't see it there on your view, but Nancy took a big inhale of breath. And we've been there a few times. Okay, coming back with a good kick shot here. Cue ball's going to leak out for a shot on the 3. Hey, Michaela looking All right. I have the word. We're bringing back 6 tomorrow. So we're going to finish this round of play out and play the next round out. Okay, so tomorrow we're bringing back top 6, maybe 8. So we shall see. So we have the right. Michaela has scratched, rattled the 6, leaving Nancy Weezer 6 sitting in the corner, 8 sitting in the corner. I think we just need some shape on the 7 here. That was pretty well played. I like that shape. I'll hop back on my digital pool and check out the brackets here. Oh, okay. They're going to play out the winner's side. Chelsea Otto has started a match with Molly Oliver right now. And Julie Fraser and Regina Lane will be playing. And this round okay. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we're going to finish out this B-side round, and we are going to get down to the 2 players to play the hot seat match on the A side. So the winner of Julie Fraser and Regine Lang will play the winner of Chelsea Otto and Molly Oliver. And that will be the hot seat match. And those 4 will be sitting and waiting. So there's 2. All right, so this B-side round and the next B-side round are going to play through. All right, we have it all figured out. I'm sorry I got away from that. I'm going to have to take a little walk and see who won that match, unless someone wants to let me know on the stream. Did Nancy take that down, or did Michaela? So if anybody's out there listening, please let me know. I was going over the digital bracket to see what rounds are playing out to tonight. This is Jason Fick with Distinguished Billiards, bringing you your stream. And we are sponsored by Salato. Blind Squirrel Productions is putting on the tournament, or Blind Squirrel Tournaments. Our host location is Oak Harbor, George Morris American Legion. Kayla going for it. Oh, she's wide open shot for one. Okay. Mr. Bolden, are you still out there? Okay. Oh, Nancy's going to play that shot a little bit light. Okay, I'm going to take a little short break and step away from the mic and stream for a half a second. As soon as I have a little bit of player break. Okay, I confirmed with Pete. Nancy did get that last game. We are tied 2-2. I don't have to walk away from the mic. Nancy with a nice shot on the three here. Oh, got a little bump from the point. Yeah. Got a decent look at the 4 ball here. Now, what to do with the 5? She's just going to hold shape above. I'm not sure. I can't tell if that 5 passes the 10. Not thinking it does. She's playing it. She could be playing the 5 under the 10 and using the 7 to stop the cue ball. It's like that. Good shot. See Christy Palmer coming back in the room. I think that lets me know that Christy got that one. Hop back on our messenger. Christy got her match against Melinda Hoffman 6-1. So Christy will be playing Andy Camping fairly shortly. Okay, back to the Nancy Michaela match. Nancy looking at a thin cut on the 5. Is she going to bank this and play safe? Because that option is there too. She's just going to bank that, open the 6, and make Michaela kick to the 5. Nancy's starting to play very smart. Oh, Michaela comes up with a heck of a kick shot. Wow. Good kick. That was a really good kick. Okay. Michaela and Nancy are using their live scores. Awesome. And Nicole Bradis is up 2-1 on Heather Oy. And Marion Poole will be playing Christina Yates. Mm-hmm. 2 live matches. All right. Julie Fraser and Regine Lane are starting their match. Molly Oliver has taken game 1 on Chelsea Otto. Score is 1-0. So those are our 4 matches going on right now. Nancy needs her taking a good look at this kick shot to the 5. It's definitely 2 rails. So when those 2 A-side matches finish up, we're going to start filtering in 2 more rounds here. We got 2 matches ready to go, and these 2 matches playing into the next 2. So it's like the 2 matches going on out front on the A-side matches. That's 2. And these 2 playing, there's 4, and then we'll have 4 more matches. I'm thinking. So we have 4 hours and 10 minutes, so we're going to see how far we get here. There is the cutest puppy being carried around inside this establishment right now. There's Nancy with a nice little back cut. Bank shape on the 8 looks like. Right, Nancy measuring and checking out what she's got here with the 8 ball. Yeah. Nancy playing a corner bank to perfection there. Yeah, she wasn't playing. I think she was just playing safe, but Michaela has the option to give this back, and I might just do that. Michaela is an offensive player. She likes to make shots. Oh, and she slices that one right in. Well, I think she made a better choice there. Michaela taking a 3-2 lead over Nancy Measer. Let's go, Miss Michaela. Well, to be honest, I am running tired. 8 o'clock. Thinking we have another 3.5, 4 hours of matches going on tonight. Pretty solid crack, but we have a dry break. Interesting looking layout here, though. Nancy looking at how she wants to roll out here. She's just going to roll to center rail down there. Give Michaela a little bit of a look here. Now, I think I'm definitely banking this past the 6 and trying to stick that cue ball right there on the 7. Maybe a touch wider and get behind the 8. Taylor just sends it down, splits open the 7. And got a one rail kick off the bottom here. Contact and a rail. Alright. Nancy kicking. Oh, we have a foul. Oh, Michaela earning a ball in hand here. Molly Oliver is looks like she's up 2-0 on Chelsea. Let's refresh that, see how we're doing. Yeah, Molly's up 2-0. Julie Frazier is up 1-0 on Regine Lane. Michaela Howell is up 3-2 on Nancy Windsor. And Nicole Bradis is up 3-1 on Heather Oy. And Michaela has missed a ball in hand on the one. Nancy has rolled right into pretty good shape on the two, but she's going to have to follow this past the four. Got to get a look at the three. And she opts to play safe here. Not a bad save. 6 ball cut off. I'm not sure if you can see between the 4 and the 10 to get a look at the two here. If she can, I think that's a good shot. And nope, we have clipped the 4. Ball in hand to Nancy, and the balls are open now. And it's amazing if you haven't seen it on the stream. Nancy has her glasses up, holding her on her head, holding her hair back a little bit. But Nancy, like Val, won't play with the glasses. She apparently can still see the table. I unfortunately don't see the table too well that close. Nancy a little bit out of shape on the 4 here to get to the 5. Let's see if she plays another safe. Okay. Calling the bank to the side. Well, let's see how she does with this. Play a stop, bank. You still at least get a look at the. Okay. She's going to leave Michaela a slight little cut shot at the 4. Well, that could be very manageable for Michaela here. Oh, Michaela has rattled, or not rattled, missed the 4 completely. But Leaving Nancy with another bank or safe shot. Well, Jean Lane has tied her score up with Julie Frazier. Molly is still up 2-0. All right, Nancy has played safe. Pop off of there, my battery is getting low. Well, we have a good hit on the floor. Want a chair? That? She's taking advantage of a couple of mistakes. Michaela's playing pretty good. Nancy has been playing a little more safe, a little more conservative now. She kissed it on the way down. I caught it. I just looked up, feather it, and then come back. It only moved about that much over. Mm-hmm. I want some puppy. I want puppy. There's a cute little puppy going around. I just want some puppy. It's not fair. Everyone else has got to hug the puppy. Oh, don't apologize. Okay, I'm back with you, folks. Nancy, I think, playing a little bank shot down here toward the 6, playing safe again. It's funny. I talked a little bit earlier about Nancy having glasses on her head. That's holding her hair back, not there to see with. And Val does the same thing, except she doesn't put her glasses on her head. Okay, Nancy has another ball in hand here. All right. Nancy's got a clean open shot of 5 here. Okay, gonna bump the 7 right up on the 10. Well, she might be able to play this carom off of the. Nope, not close enough for carom off of the 10. She is definitely gonna look at it. Sounded like there was. Oh, let's go take a look at. She's just gonna roll that 7 down and force Michaela to have no shot. She is definitely working the table on Michaela here, Nancy is. Chelsea Otto's got game 3 on Oliver. And looks like we are still tied 1-1 with Julie and Regine. And both these matches in the back here are 3-2. Michaela over Nancy Meeser and Nicole Bradis over Heather White. Oh, Michaela's going to come up with a little bit of a roll here. Nancy might be able to see this. It's a little bit off center line. All right, she had enough to bank it down toward the bottom rail, leaving Michaela middle cut shot on the 7. Chelsea's definitely going to take on. Oh no. Okay, Nancy Meeser has got a ball in hand out of this. I think the 8 to the 9 is the key shot here on this out. I think I start on the bottom rail, down by the 9, and just come out mid-table, maybe diamond out, and then so you're like parallel with the rail with the 8. And just going to place an outside spin on the 8 ball. Let's see where she shapes this ball. Pretty much, she's going to be stretched way out here. Nancy shaking her head. Nancy's grabbing the bridge. Now, just going to use left-hand spin with this. Don't need a lot. Oh, she shot that a little bit fast. but leaving a lot of distance here. That's when the show, that's what you thought you'd see there. Yeah, looks like Heather Oy has tied this up with Nicole. Oh! Michaela making a nice long cut shot on 8. A little bit more, a little bit closer to the 9 here, but the 9's also closer to the rail. Oh. I was talking with Michaela and her partner, wife, Katie, and they've asked me to do some construction work for them here in the future in their house, and threw out the idea of possibly some lessons. Michaela is getting advanced enough where it's time that she starts learning a little bit of spin control on the cue ball. Try to work that out with her. Nancy looks like she's cutting this all the way down. No, she's just gonna. She's trying to play safe, but she's gonna leave a pretty good shot for Michaela here. Michaela with a real good look at the 10. Nancy very disappointed. Took a walk in the outside alcove there and just shook her head. All right. Michaela, good speed. All right. Michaela taking the lead 4-2. Nancy needs her to break. Oh. So I've got friends in places. Nancy with a good top spin break here. Nothing's gonna fall. Open look at the 1. 2 balls are hooked up behind the 9 a little bit. 10, 6, 8 is kind of clustered. Now let's see what Michaela's got to offer here for shape to the 9. Or I'm sorry, shape to the 2. And she's made her shot there. Needs this ball to slow down. Yeah, I think she has line on the 2 here. She had a look at the 2. I think it was makeable, but hit it just a hair fat, causing the key to dive into the side rail first. Nancy playing a little distance safe here and putting a lot of stuff in between her, Michaela, and the 2, and cue ball and the 2 ball. One rail kick off the right side rail is like, ugh. Um, 1, 2, I don't see a Z-bank. She might have to try to masse around the 6 just a little bit for a hit here. Yeah, Nancy played a really good save here. Be a hell of a hit. She hits us. Ooh, very close. The line was pretty right. Nancy earning a ball in hand here. But 5 ball blocks the deuce. But the 2 goes in the other corner. Let's see what she does with this. I think I'm going to play the 2. I don't know, though. Play the 2-5 and still play the 2 and get back on the 3. Then the 5's out of the way and the 4 to the 6. Nancy playing up a little bit stiff, but the 4 ball's in a good spot here where she can easily get back to the 5. A little bit of spin English. Just like that. Control a little shot. Okay, Molly Oliver is up 3-1 on Chelsea Auto. Good shot, Nancy. Regine Lane is ahead 2-1 on Julie Frazier. Nancy has a slight little off angle here on the 5. Right, good little shot, come right out to the 6. 6 looks like it slides past the 8. Nicole Bradis and Heather Oy are tied up 3-3. Good shot. 8 ball stays in place. And the 7 ball. I think you need to come around or come out in the cross. Ooh. Nancy jumps up a little bit here. Looks like the 7 ball is off the bottom rail by a good inch. So I'm thinking a little bit of high inside English here. No, just inside English. And cut the 7 in. And Kayla wants to kick this in. All right, nice little 2-rail kick on the 7. Leaving herself on the 8. 8 ball does go on the side. Looks like it goes off the 10. You can use the 10 here a little bit and play some draw. Or just pocket it. You would have wanted to have play a little bit better, more shape on the 9 that shot, but one shooting. She is playing the bank shot on the 9 in the lower left. Could give her some shape on the 10. All right, she missed it well. Now, Nancy probably going to set the 9 behind the 10 here. She's gonna force Michaela to make a bank. I would have tried to get the cue ball behind the 10 myself. Kayla drilling the bank shot. She's coming up on the 10 ball. Let's see what she decides to bank with on this. Okay, she's going to play the same pocket. Lower right hand corner. Oh, let's lay this one up for Nancy right in the corner. All right. I think the score is going to be 4-3. I think. I don't want to throw a commentator curse out there, but it's looking to be that way. Okay, Nancy plays an off the rail shot, and you have a 4-3 game. All right. I still got no puppy love. I got no puppy. This is not fair. Commentator would like to hold the puppy. Michaela Howell to rack and break, leading Nancy User 4-3. Yeah, it's still going. Well, it's doing its thing. Now, well done. Nancy with a good looking shot here on the one. Okay, nice shot, good control. Yeah. Took the deuce to the lower left here. Did a little bit of follow and try to get down off the side rail and bump the 3 a little. Could pop into the 6. Or you could play there. Let's see what Nancy does working this. Nancy, I think, going to play safe with the 3 here. Get some distance. Oh, she does pretty good getting the cue ball behind the 5. Really forcing Michaela into playing a lot of on her heel kick shots here. Okay, Michaela going right around the 3 ball. Let's go check out some live scores. Molly Oliver is up 3-1. Regine Lane is up 3-1. You can see the Michaela Howell match is 4-3. And Nicole Bradis and Heather Orr are still tied 3-3. Nancy looking really good with this out setup. I think you can play this in the corner. Oh, she tried to play that flat off the rail a little bit. I think you could have played, cut that shot and not go into the scratch. Sweet. Okay. Very good speed control from Michaela. Oh. Ew. No, Michaela's forced herself to have to kick. I can see the table itself, and she definitely hooked herself behind that six. Good hit, good hit. Coming up with a decent kick safe here. I do think there's a tiny little work to the five. Well, it sounds like a sports team has won out there. Okay, Nancy Neeser with a nice little kiss on the five, pushing it to the rail, but leaving Michaela an open shot here. Some ruckus going out in the bar area out there. I think we have maybe a Seattle team doing something well. Michaela draining the five ball. Michaela taking a look at this six to see exactly what she's going to do. Yeah, Michaela look like she's going to bank safe possibly. Yeah, it sure do look that way. Even Nancy in a little bit of a tough predicament here, but yeah, I think Nancy sees a little bit more than just the back cut, which is almost impossible, but not. He's going to play the six back up for the. Okay. Play the six by the nine. The 10 is almost in between. See what Michaela can see here. I know there's always a little bit more room than it looks like, but my little draw tool here. I think that six is makeable. Okay, she called the nine ball. Carry him off the six into the nine. Not a bad call, especially if it goes in, right? Nancy with a little cut shot just to go over and back out a little for the seven. Just like that. From Alabama all summer long. All right. Nice little shot there for Nancy. Good speed control. Got a good look at the 8 here. I want to play the 8 and I want to get up for the 9 inside, I think. Good stroke. She got there. I think you just pocket speed the 9 in and take your 10 ball. If you have a little off angle, you can roll just to the bottom side of the side pocket just a little bit. Looks like she can hit the uphill side of the pocket and just off. She decides to play it across. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Half table, take your medicine shot. Nancy's been here 1,000 times. Probably more like 100,000, 200,000 times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nancy's going to scratch on the shot. She's going to allow Michaela to have ball in hand on the 10 ball here. She is grinning at herself. Oh, we know that feeling, Nancy. All of us do. I'm sorry, babe. Okay. Michaela takes down game 5 with a gift from Nancy Meeser. Nancy trying to hang in there tough. Okay. Yeah, I see Marion Poole there. Go back and check some updates on the scores. Digital here. Chelsea Autos brought it to within one. It's 3-2 Molly Oliver. And Regine Lane is up 5-1 on Judy Frazier. Yeah. And Kayla, as you can tell, is up 5-3 on Nancy Meeser, and Nicole Bradis is up 4-3 on Heather Oy. So we have some matches that are about to transfer forward. And we'll get to the next set of 4 matches very soon. Nancy Meeser playing a very cute little safe shot right there. That worked out really good. Oh, well, Mr. Commentator is getting tired.
Michaela trying to work out exactly how she's going to get to the one ball here. I mean, this right here is a 3 foul rack, in the way it sits. Okay. Now that rattled it open just a little bit. I would like that 2 ball to stay there if I were working 3 foul. But Nancy gonna play for a. If 5 ball hits the rail, no, this could be a little bit of trouble. 1 off the 5 in the side, bump it out of the way, and 2 balls sitting right there. 3 balls by the side pocket. Yeah, this could be trouble for me. I'm not sure what she called there, but she's walking away. No foul, but Nancy has a wide open shot on the 1, but 2 balls wide open in the corner. 3's in the corner. 3 sitting to where shape to the 4. 10 ball would be the only problem. But the 8 and 9 are tied up here. Okay. Well, I think I definitely want to come off the rail here now. Ooh. Well, Nancy has done that to herself. She did not play enough up the rail to get the thin roll off of the 3. Now she's kicking past the 10. Oh. And she's going to give Michaela a little bit of a look with the ball in hand here. Okay. Michaela taking on a straighter look at the 4 here. Okay. Just want to play pocket speed here. Okay. Now, 2 approaches to this. You can play a little stop shot here, or you play the 8 inside. Not sure if the 8 goes down. Nope, 8 doesn't go down. It's frozen on the 9. She's going to Nancy straight in the side here. Nancy's going to get the 4 here. Nancy with a safe little cut shot down to the upper right corner. Doesn't look like there's a big chance of scratching. But she was waiting for Heather Boy. Step out of the way. Take a look at the shot she's got. That was a good hit by Heather. Okay. Nancy with a cut shot down for the 10 here. And drains it. Holds shape, no scratch. Nancy Meeser moving to game 4. All right. Michaela on the hill, 5-4 with the break. Oh. Okay, Michaela Howell with the break here in rack 10. All right, Michaela, straight up the middle break. Two ball right in the side pocket. One ball's going to get a bump over toward the same side. Right. Let's see if Michaela plays this one ball down in the corner. At least he leaves the 3 ball pretty straight. Oh. Michaela might be getting a little tired here. Yeah. Now Nancy has the angle after making 1 here on the 3 to come out for the 4 a little bit. See Chelsea Otto walking out here. Have a little bit of a rattle there. Okay, Chelsea Otto and Molly Oliver are tied up 3-3. Regine Lane has taken her match against Julie Frazier 6-1. So we have Marianne Poole and Christina Yates starting their match on the bar side table. Michaela playing a pretty good safe here. Yeah. Okay. Nancy taking a look at her kick opportunities here. And Christina has got a hell of a hill to climb here with Marion Poole. Marion seems to be warmed up, hitting the ball pretty good now. Ooh, okay. Oh, ooh. Starting to get a little bit of an upset tummy. Oh, Michaela got a little aggressive with that shot. And all the players are complaining about going and playing in the two diamonds out in the bar area, being able to control everything back there, and then coming back here. This is fresh cloth and clean balls. Oh, cleaned last night. Uh-oh. Then Michaela has missed the four, giving Nancy Muser a ball in hand here on the four. Let's see how Nancy handles her shape to the five to get to the six. And maintaining making the four. I think the five to the six might be the really key out here, or key for the out. Ooh. Nancy, you playing safe here. I think she's playing the four up in the corner. Oh, okay, well, that was a failed attempt at a safe. She certainly wasn't playing for shape to the five. You're crying. All right, now, well, okay, Michaela getting in there, stuffing the five around the eight and between the six and eight. Could be a one rail kick from Nancy. Not okay. Nancy's called safe. That happened too fast for me to tell, but the way the eight ball came out of there, it looked like it was dead sideways. Killer playing a cut to the lower left here. Plays it well. She has a tough shot here on the seven though, but it is manageable. You can pocket speed this shot and still get good shape. And just drills it like a monster. Well, she laid that by the side pocket, short. Tough for Nancy to hit that, but there is a bank shot there that's almost straight. Ooh. Cue ball has found a window between the 9 and 10 for the 8. Kayla Howell, she's made a couple of these little thin cut shots like this. Oh, she overcuts that one hard. Oh, okay, this could get Nancy to a hill situation. Looks like Julie Frazier's done with her match. Back and check some scores here. Nancy cut that ball right there. And blocks right up on the 9 ball. She's got to throw the 9 a little bit here. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, boy. Looks like we may have a little upset here. Michaela with a 10 ball and a side shot. She plays it to the corner. Michaela takes down Nancy Meeser. All right. Wow. Good match. 132-point difference in Fargo. And Michaela Howell has taken down Nancy Meeser. It's a good win. Took advantage of some mistakes. And yeah, you had to shoot to get out there. Okay, 6-4. Michaela will move forward to play Jeannie Christensen. And Michaela's going to stay right there on the stream table and play with Jeannie. Okay. Palmer. Okay. Advances up to play Andy Camping. So we have Chelsea and Molly Oliver playing out at the jukebox table. Marion Poole and Christina Yates are playing at the far side table. Nicole Braddis is up 5-3 on Heather Oy on the stage table. Oh, I'm sorry, Christy Palmer and Andy Camping will be playing on the stream table. Cool. Christy has not played on the stream yet. Alrighty, there we go. Turn that down. Let's go back in here. Went and shut all that down. I still need to spell everyone's name right. All right, pop back up here. Come on. 494 for Andy Camping. Okay. This is our next match on the string. Christy Palmer versus Andy Camping. Going to get ready to start here soon. Okay. Marianne Poole is playing Christina Yates. Nicole Bradis is up 5-3 on Heather Oy. And Chelsea Otto and Molly Oliver, it is 4-3 Molly. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches with 4 tables going on, and 1 needs to finish. So 5.2 matches. Okay. Looks like Andy Camping has won the lag. And I am going to take a little break here because the commentator needs to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I really had to go pee. All right.
Christy has failed to hit the 2. I'm sorry, Andy won the lag there and had the break. And it looks like Andy is trying to play 3 foul here on Christy. I don't think that's going to do it. I think Christy's going to have a little look at the 2 here. There she goes. That's a good hit. There you go. Christy making a good hit there, not allowing Andy to throw some 3 foul at her. Andy did have a good layout for the 3 foul, but Christy hit everything open. Hit everything open. Hitted. Ooh, I am getting rummy. It is late in the evening. Awesome. A few of my favorite people all playing pool right in front of me. To get things done, rush into life's new. I think Chrissy came up a little bit short with that shot. She could have played that a little bit better. Michaela is going to have her hands full with Jeannie Christensen here. This is the stage table between me and our spoon table. Michaela wins the lag. And Andy camping. Good look at the 6 on the side here. Would like to make this and not at the 8. Oh. Andy played a little bit light. She's going to be kicking at the 7. Sita is up here walking limpy. She tweaked her back on a little jacked up, raised the arm shot. Christy has ball in hand. Straight up. It's okay, Christy. That's okay. That works. You get off the rail a little bit. All right, Christy, come on. I'm rooting on our friend Christy Palmer. She's our league operator up in Skagit area in Burlington and Cedar Woolley in Mount Vernon. Christy does one heck of a job. Wow, that's a heck of a way to play safe, but well done, Christy.
Okay, Andy, I think she's looking at a bank shot. She just cranked it and she's going to slop this in. No. Christy is not going to let Andy have a shot at this. Christy with the first look at a 10 ball here. It goes in the wrong pocket. 10 ball's going to spot, and Andy has option to make her shoot. These ladies have got to be tired playing all day. And Andy Camping taking down the first game. I'm supposed to remain neutral, but I'm rooting for our home league operator, Christy Palmer. And then on the other table in front of us with Michaela and Jeannie, I'm rooting for them both. Michaela, because she's the underdog and an up and coming player with a lot of potential, and Miss Jeannie Christensen because she's taught me a few things, been playing a long time, and she's a great person that I haven't seen in a really long time, like years time. Christy looking for a ball on a break here. We have us a dry break. So Andy Campy coming to the table. Okay, Christy making the one, drilling the four. Okay, now Christy looking at the true ball here. I think she's looking at a little cut into the seven and get the cue ball behind the five, possibly. Yeah, that's decent. That's good. That forces a 2 to 3 rail kick here. Well played, Christy. Andy playing a spin shot there to the tree. Gets a good hit, but lays the three right there. Right in the side pocket on the far side of the jaws. So Christy has to play this super, super thin. She wants to make it, or it could just rattle out. Oh, she hit it so thin it just touched the point and dumped out. Michaela looked like she's on a little bit of a run here. Uh-oh. Pop the 9 out. He's going to leave Jeannie kicking, I think. Okay, back to the commentator. Christy has a good kick at the 4. And leaves the cue ball in the jaws. And the 4 ball's kind of hidden. Kayla taking down game 1. Okay. Andy Camping going for a little bit of a masse kiss and coming out and scratching. Now, let's see what Christy does. With where the 6 and 8 are, I see some safeties. Christy, I think, is thinking some offense here. The 6-8 is lined up pretty good, so. Right. Great shape on the 5. Okay. Lawrence Frampton Jr., who's popped in here. 10 a.m. tomorrow will be the point match on the stream table. So tune in tomorrow at 10 a.m. Check out our digital pool here. Like Molly Oliver is up 5-3 on Chelsea Auto. Regine Lane has already transferred forward. So Regine is waiting on the winner of Chelsea and Molly. Those will play the point match. And Michaela Howe is up 1-0 on Jean Christensen. Marion Poole and Christina Yates, no score. Andy Camping is up 1-0 on our string table against Christy Palmer. Andy trying to make it really tough on herself. 10 a.m. tomorrow, we'll be starting a stream up We'll have the point match, and I think we'll have 4 players on the B side left. Ooh, that ball wiped its feet on the way in. Andy Camping taking a 2-0 lead here. Andy Camping to break rack number 3. Here's 4 ball down. We're going to roll right up on the 1. Tries to play the 1 off the 3, leaving a wide open shot at the 1. Looks like there's some room to make the 1 get off the bottom rail and come out for the 2. This is a runnable rack. 3 to the 5 is a difficult shape. Christie might be struggling with a little bit of speed difference in tables. The tables back here are a lot faster than the ones out front. Christie making a nice cut on the 2. Like if the 3 passes the 7 up there in the corner, shape to the 5 is pretty decent. Christie getting a little bit jumpy. Ooh. Wow. Andy going for 2 kick behind the 8 here. She's gonna hit the 8. Foul number 1. Now, what is Christie gonna do here? I myself, I think I run this 5 past the 10 and get the cue ball to freeze on the 10. And I'm trying to put Andy on 2 fouls here. I'm playing 3 foul pool right here, or out pool if I like the outcome. All right, that is really good shot right there. It'd be very difficult to hit. Put Andy on 2. I know. This is 3 foul pool right here. Christy's really wishing she froze that ball to the 10, though. Oh, okay. That is a foul. So, Christy's going to decide if she's going to play this out. She probably would. 5 to the 6 to the 8 to the 9, back to the 10. Christy playing a little bit aggressive on that, but she has an angle on the 6. So she can follow this. She opts to stop it. Drift over. Kind of like to get a little bit closer. Slow down. Don't want to straight. All right, Christy. This is all follow here, I think. Stay down. Stroke. All right, let's go, the lady. Let's go, my lady. Stay down. All right, Christy Palmer taking down her first game. 2-1, and I believe Christy has the rack and break. Jeannie Christensen has just taken down her first game, I believe. Let's hop back in here in digital pool. Check out some scores here. Hey, Molly Oliver has defeated Chelsea Otto 6-3. So Molly and Regine will be playing the point match tomorrow at 10 a.m. So let's drop down here. We have Michaela and Jeannie Christensen tied 1-1. Marion Poole and Christina Yates not popping that up. Nicole Bradis is playing Lisa Tran. That just started. Christy Palmer and Andy Camping. Andy is up 2-1. So we have our B-side matches rolling through. Down to depending on time, I'm going to play these 4 matches out. Michaela and Jeannie, Marion and Christina, Nicole and Lisa, and Christy and Andy. And then probably the 2 winners of those. If there's time. So we have 2.5 hours, so we shall see. Oh. Christy has a little look here at the 1 ball. Okay, decent shot. Okay. Most likely a jump shot scenario. You could come around the 2 and play the 1 corner. Yeah. Looks like Andy's going to kick around the 2. That's decent. Probably safe from any kind of scratch. And she's going to power this ball and leave Christy with a kick shot. And you could possibly come around the 9 if you wanted. But I myself, I think I come off the bottom rail and come and hit the 1. Thank you. Oh, and the staff has brought me a little bit of dinner. I'm feeling good about that. So if my mic shuts down here every now and then, it's going to be because I'm chomping on a corn dog. Andy rattling the 1, leaving Christy a shot on the 5. Okay, I'm back. Those are a bit hot to be eaten right now, so I'm going to be patient. Okay, Christy pulling out the bridge. Playing the 1 cut. All right, coming down here under the 2. Man, what to do with this shot? Yeah, it turned out pretty good. I think that forces Andy to have to kick off the bottom rail to the 2. Might be a window between the 3 and 9, but that could have scratch written on it. Nope. Okay, she's kicking off the bottom rail, calling the 2 on the upper left. Yeah, we have a ball in hand to Christy. Right. Christy playing the 2 up in the upper left. Not bad. We were trying to force something to happen there. All right, Christy has settled down. I think I'm rolling this 2 ball right on the 10 here.
Let's see what Christy does with this. Ooh. Okay, well, this is makeable. Hey, Andy looks like she's got pretty good. Oh, that's going to play a little bit light. A 9 on the side. Speed's going to have to be really good here off after the 9 on the side here. Well, you get that. See how she deals with that 10 ball. It's like Andy's playing this ball all the way up. Oh, she caught some point. So she's left Christy with a little bit of a back cut to the upper right corner. Christy really playing a heavy shot here. She wants that 10 right up. Okay, that's exactly what she would like. All right, let's see what Andy does with this. Christy taking down rack number 4. We are tied 2-2. Andy camping to break. Dry break. Christy coming to the table. Thinks she can see the 1, at least in the side. Might even be able to see it in the corner. Cool. She's going to have a little bit of stroke room there.
This could lead to good shape on the 3. She'll take it. Okay. A little bit of a bridge action here. I think you just play the 3 in and come over and play the 4-5. Oh, it's important to make your shot, though. I think Andy playing the 4-5, 4 and 5. Not a good shot here. Playing the 6. Back to middle table on the upper side. Could be tough. It's not possible. Sure, the 7 ball might slide past the 9. Really can't tell on that angle from here. He's playing it like it does. Wow. Pretty close. Good shot, good speed. Aiming a nice angle on the 8 all the way up to get on the 9. Looks like a good out here. And he's playing a touch shot to the rail and off for the 10. Andy running out to take rack 5. Christy Palmer to break rack number 6. Good solid break. Gonna get a look at the 1. 3, 4, 8, 9 kind of cluster up funky. Not sure I'd actually go for a shot here. I might go for a save.
Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. See what Andy does with this. Andy tried to spin into one rail. Head shape. Yeah. Christie's trying to come up the rail here a little bit. Got good control going between the 4 and 6. I think the 3 on the side leads are pretty good. The 5-7 is locked up a little. No, not blocked up, but oh, she puts the 3 in a really good spot here. Andy's on 1 foul. I think this needs to be 2 rails. On the left side of the floor, 2 rail hit to the 3 ball. And if she fails to get a hit here, Christie is on a good 3 foul rack. The 1 rail is kind of funky with the 5 and 6 how it sits. I think this is a forced 2 rail kick. Let's let this play out here. Christie trying to put Andy on 2 fouls. Christie trying to put Andy on a 3 foul here. I don't know if I saw her tell her if she was on 2. I don't think this is the right way to go about this. A little bit more thought on that. I think I like coming off the 3 thin and going to the top rail and behind the 7. But Christie had a really good opportunity at a 3 foul there. I just think she chose the wrong way to play that.
Christy trying to maneuver some more in here. That's a pretty standard 1-2 kick on the 4. Andy taking a good look at it. Oh, Andy has missed it. Now, Christy plays really smart here. She could really stick it to Andy a little bit. Christy opted to shoot out of this. Yeah, Christy with a real good opportunity to get Shaker on the 9. On the 8, I'm sorry. And if that 8 and the side's open, I think she's looking fairly decent. Really decent. She's looking at it. Right. Christy playing a really good ball in hand out here from the 5. Stay down, focus. Get this ball in. All right, Christy taking down game 6. You're tied 3-3. Excuse me. Let's go check out some live scores. Okay, live scores have Michaela Howell and Jean Christensen tied 2-2. Marianne Poole has beaten Christina Yates 6-0. Nicole Bradis and Lisa Tran are tied 1-1, and Andy and Christy are tied 3-3. No, Marianne is waiting for the winner of Michaela and Jean. And the winner of Nicole Bradis and Lisa Tran will play the winner of Christy Palmer and Andy Camping. And they might play those forward, and they might not. We shall see. Okay, back to Christy's match. Well, Christy has a ball in hand here. Christy needs to work a little bit of shape here. Get to the floor. Need to really drag your draw on the 3 and try to come around the 8 for the 4 inside. Come back over across the side pocket. Okay. She decides to just hold up. Maybe play the 4-9 here. All right, she's left a look at the 4 for Andy here. Andy's got to decide what she's going to do with this. You thin this. You kick 2 rails to try to make it. You kick off the bottom rail and punch the 4 away. You're just going to play the kiss out. Christy coming back there. Christy is opting to take the propel jump steps and give it a whack. Christy is called the 4 in the left side pocket. All right. Christy has fouled on the jump. Hit the 4, but hit it a little bit too thin, close to the rail, bounces off the table. With an Andy a ball in hand. It's not an unrunnable table at all, or very runnable. Shape on the 7, I think, is the key. 6 to the 7. So you need to go between the side pocket and the 8 ball and land in here for the 7 in the lower left. Or just rip it. That can work too. Kayla Howell just makes a nice long bank shot. Now Andy is going to be forced to bank or back cut the 8 here, I think. All right. He's missed this. Okay. Andy has left a good opportunity for Christy to take these 3 balls and run. Jamie Christensen taking down another game here. Christie left herself pretty straight on the 9 here. If she wants decent shape, she'll have to do something a little bit special. Looks like there's a tiny off angle with the cue ball coming to our left, her right. She jumped up again. She's left Andy pretty straight on the 9. She might be giving up a game here to Andy. Andy leaving herself a little cut shot with a 10 in the side. Christie's going to shoot herself in the foot on that one. Okay. Andy leads this match 4-3. All right, 10 p.m. Hour and 59 minutes before this place closes down. Let's see what we got going here on our live scores. See how the other ladies are doing. Jeannie leads Michaela 3-2. Nicole Bradis and Lisa Tran are still 1-1. And Christy and Andy are 3-4. They just have not marked that yet. We don't have any more of those matches going. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And we have no other matches to play, so. So looking at the bracket, Andy Campbell leads 4-3 over Christie. Nicole and Lisa are still tied 1-1. Michaela and Jeannie are 3-2 Jeannie. We have these 3 matches going, and there might be 2 more if there's enough time. But I'm thinking we're not going to have enough time. We're going to transfer those 4 forward and have 8 to come back tomorrow. That is my guess. It's Nicole and Lisa at 1-1. 2 hours left. I think we're going to have enough time to start another set of matches. And we'll see how this plays out. Okay. Andy Campbell has fouled somehow while I was looking away, giving Christie a ball in hand. I am certainly trying to use this rack here for 3 fouls. Me, I'm taking super thin on the right side of the floor, just like this. You slide the 4 into the 10-5. There you go. That works out pretty good. It's a really hard 1 rail kick to get around the 6 and 8. And it's fairly difficult. One rail kick coming out, trying to get between the 10 and 5. On hand, Andy on two here. Absolutely, really think how to get this hook back up. Okay, Andy is on two fouls. Let's go, Christy. Don't you dare think about the run out here, girl. You have her on the kick ropes. Think, think, Christy. Play the 4 past the 5 and 8. There you go. Don't you play this in the pocket. Play safe. Too hard. Too hard. You needed to roll up on the 5. She's shaking her head. This is twice now Christy has had Andy on a 3 foul situation. Andy played safe with that, even though that she had an open shot and open shape to the 5. I really want Christy to hit this ball. Good shot, Christy. Oh, right between them. Christy has put her back on 1 foul. That's exactly what Christy does here. Okay. I'm liking this. You want that 4 to get around the 6-8. I like leaving that tied up. There you go. A little bit of draw. Get your cue ball on the 7. Okay. Decent. And he comes under the 7 ball, or past the 7 ball this way to the left side of the table.
She has to spin just a little bit. Not terrible, but Christy has made good contact, spread the balls, opened them up, and left Christy a little bit tied up here. Now, if Christy can get past the 6 and still spin to the 4, that might be the route, but looks like she's coming off the bottom rail and spinning into the 4. I don't think going around the 6 is the smart choice here, but still, he might be able to say it a little. This table's all opened up. 8 ball's the only iffy looking ball. Five on the side, 6 is coming up here. Kayla has missed a head ball. Leaving Jeannie straight in. Right. Oh. Oh. And we really hit that ball stiff. Need that cue ball to stop. But now what? Andy playing the back bank to the side pocket past the 10. Not gonna happen. Okay, Miss Christie. This is yours. Take your time. Mm-hmm. Straight little bit of top, pocket speed the ball in. There you go. All right, let's go, Christy. Christy pulling out the bridge. She's made a couple of mistakes with the bridge here, but not on this one. All right, she's left herself really good to tie this up 4-4. Christy tying it up 4-4. Andy can break. Race to 2. Molliver.
Hell of a nickname for Molly Oliver. Molliver. Okay. Now that's a cluster break here. Christie coming in with a look at the one. Well, hiding around that. You show this with some a little bit of high inside. Get back over here and bug a stack. You want to try to get around it? How do you play this? How is Christie going to play this? Okay, off the 5. Really bit of point love. Okay. This is back up. Gonna have to work through that. Yeah. And he has effectively kicked the 2. Christie was a shot on the 2. Oh. How is she going to work her shape to the 3? Hmm. Rocking it, coming around to the high side of the 3. Yeah. I'm not sure if the 3 passes the 4. Oh, Christie playing another serve here. Which is not bad. Andy calling the 8 ball on the side. And getting away with it. Making Christie kick the 3. All right. Good solid kick. Okay, the table is all opened up now. Now, Andy looking at the 3. Looks like she's cutting this to the side. So they roll down and kiss the 4. You get a little bit of luck here and get 4 ball in a shape in the side. We'll follow shape to the 5 in the upper right corner even. Well, maybe she should have stunned that a little and tried to move it over toward the 6 some. Andy cuts the 5 right in, uses the 7 to slow her down for a good shot. Fairly straight shot on the 6. 6 to 7 shape, I think, is the key to this whole rack right now. Like Andy's winding up for maybe a little bit of punch draw. No, she just punched it down and back out. It's quite a bit of movement from there. I think she could have drawn past the 8. She's just okay. Hits a double kiss here, leaving Christy a shot on the 7. This is an opportunity for Christy to try to get out here. 7 down, come across the table for the 8 in the side pocket. Goes to where the 7 is. Looks like there's some room for that. That cuts it right down. Okay, leaves a manageable straight shot on the 8 here. All right, let's go, Christy. Oh. Christy was focused so much on getting shape, she missed the 8 ball. Now, see Andy's key ball control here with the 8 to the 9. Oh, she's not going to like that. Now, Christy, on the other hand, is going to like it. Kick him to the upper right corner. Could be dangerous. This 9 ball is going to come back around for some decent shape. Decent enough. All right. Christy just needs to bear down and focus on a really good shot and shape. Stay down, no jumping. Oh, Christy, stay out of there, cue ball. Christy's going to step on her own foot. Now, Andy has a ball in hand on the 9 here. She's done really good with her ball in hands with the last 3 balls on the table. Didn't quite follow down as far as she would have liked. But left a semi-manageable run on here. Okay, Andy is taken down 5th game, gets to the hill first. Christy knows that should have been her. Let's drop down here and check out the brackets. Jeannie Christensen leads Michaela Howe 4-3. Marion Poole is waiting for the winner thereof. And Lisa Tran is up 4-1 on Nicole Bradis. And Andy Campion is up 5-4 on Christy Palmer. Oh.
Oh, the crowd is hollering at me to show my boobies. The stream is not for children, but inside the Legion Hall, it is for children. It looks like Christy and Andy are taking a little bit of break here. 5-4. I believe it's Christy's break. Andy's made her way back into the pool hall. We're waiting on Christy now. And here comes Miss Christy. Right. Christy, 4 ball in the side. 7 ball, well, creeping to the corner. Right. Has a decent spread here. With a look at the one. Right. Certainly don't roll out here, but I do play safe if I can. I think a 10 roll on the one and get the cue ball down behind the 10-8 area. Gotta be careful. That side pocket looms large, but she's got a lot of room there. Looking at the side of the table there, she's got a lot of room to play off of the one. Christy is going to power bank. That was a good solid bank from Christy. Now she's looking at the two. Okay. Kind of a free ball here. Let the two get shaped. Andy hit that with great speed. 3 goes clean past the 5. Yeah, I do not think I brought a single shirt. Just what we were wearing. Okay. Andy leaving herself with a cut on the 5 here. This is a pretty good looking table. This could be it. We are going to see. Pocket 5, come over for the 6. 7 balls right by the pocket. Don't have to worry too much about shape. And the 7's off to one side, so we have plenty of manipulation. Let's focus on making the 6. And then, now, find Christie.
I think it's time to go for the shot. I don't think you need to play safe here. I think you go ahead and cut this in. I think this is going to play safe then. She's going to leave it wide open. It's too bad. Christie has missed a few opportunities in this match. 2 games, she should have 3-fouled 1. Andy getting really close to her work on the 7. The 8 ball goes in both lower corner pockets here. So going to leave this a bit uphill on the 8. Need to make a good shot here. Get back to safe, or back to shape for the 9. Jumped up a little bit, rattled the ball. Okay, this is Christie's opportunity to get this to Hill. This is nothing but absolute focus on pocketing the 8 ball. 9 and 10 can solve itself. Focus on putting that 8 ball in the hole, Christie. You got this. There it is. Give it a bounce. All right. Play this one up. Get your shape on the 10. Tiny little bit of draw. Come off the rail a little bit. All over but the cry, and you go to Hill. Good shot. All right, Christie, come on. Let's get that 10 ball. And in it goes. We have us a Hill match, folks. 5-5, a race to 1. Andy camping with the break. All right. Well, on a string table, you can expect nothing less than that. Or want nothing less than that. Want to watch as much pool as we can, right? Let's go check out Michaela and Jeannie's score. Okay, Jeannie Christensen winning Michaela Howell 5-3. The winner of that will go play Marion Poole. Looks like Lisa Tran is still ahead 4-1. Christy and Andy are Hill here. Andy has made a ball on the break. One ball is laid up kind of by the side pocket. Lisa's a look at it. Okay, Lisa Tran is on the hill 5-1 with Nicole Bradis. 5-5. We've got a Hill match here with Andy and Christy. And Jeannie leads Michaela 5-3. These may be our last matches of the night. I'm not sure. We'll see if he calls one after this. Chrissy trying to play a little containment safe. A little bit of excited there, though. Let that ball loose a little. Dokie. That. That. I'm at 26% on my phone, so I don't want to run it too much here. Maybe camping. Plays the 9. Like Christie is calling the 1 in the side pocket. A little bit of a jack up here. She's just playing it out. Good safe. We got long. Forcing Andy on the rail. We have to pitch to the top rail and back to the 1. I don't think she can see coming between the 2 and 10. Good hit on the 1. Okay. Failed to see something on D's table. Humpty. Okay, good shot, Christie. You played the 9 ball here. Okay, there you go, Christie. Yeah, do you try to run into the 4? The 4 is makeable down here with the 2 is that. Come out, get some shape. That was weird autofocus on the camera. They got natural shape to try to come to middle table here for the 4. Christie really focusing hard here. That's okay. If you're off the rail a little bit more, it'd be nice to be able to have that draw stroke. But still be accomplished. Not too heavy of an angle. The 10 ball there, this is really crazy. You need to draw now. You need to come above the side pocket. 10 ball makes it really difficult. Looks like Jeannie Christensen has taken down Michaela Howell. All right. Christy is now going for the hopper stick. I am pulling for Christy here. Get this little hoppy hoppy. Have us a good hit. And we are going to roll right into shape. Five, five. Jeannie Christensen has beat Michaela Howell 6-3. Jeannie will play Marion Poole. Okay. Uh-oh. Christy is still alive here. Andy has missed the five. Christy just needs to bear down and focus. And Lisa Tran and Nicole Brace are still a 5-1. Still miss Christy. No. Oh. Christy having a little mini heart attack there. Giving me one too. They're looking at the 7 ball. Good shot. Okay. Stay focused, Christy. Stay focused. Pocket that 8 ball. Nice and calm. Keep your head down. Keep your body down. Keep your focus. There it goes. All right. Christy with a straight in look at the 10 ball on Hill here. Christy for the set. All right. Christy has taken down the set 6-5 over Andy Camping. All right. That one moves forward. Christy Palmer is waiting for the winner of Lisa Tran and Nicole Bradis. I'm going to see if we have anything else going on here. My little brother Cash Parker coming to say goodnight, I think. You have a great drive. Be safe. Go beat that up a little bit tonight. Oh, that's a great laugh. All right, so we are waiting for Lisa Tran and Nicole Bradis to pick up. Let's see if we're going to bring another match up here. I'll hang out for just a little bit here. But this match is over for the time.
All right, folks, that is our last free match. We will be back here at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. And close all that out, close all that out, get that out. All right, we are going to stop our streaming. Right, everybody. Match is over.